Welcome to the show. Everybody, don't you know we're going to be playing some music. All right. Cool. Oh. I'm a little too close to the camera. Back up a little bit. There we go. What's going on, everybody? How you doing? The Weave says, why did you go live yesterday? I was waiting. I was working on music, and I made a whole post about it, actually, on the Discord. Are you on the Discord? Join the Discord. It's free. I'll put a lot of posts out for that. So we're going to keep playing some music, though. Anybody have any suggestions of what we should play? Ben wants to hear In Bloom. Okay. That makes sense. It's a good song. It's a very good song. Basket Case. Okay, we got some Green Day fans out there. What do we got? Oh, wait. I have to put a guitar in the back. Floyd's here. Everybody say hi to Floyd. Helping out the show. I gotta go put the guitar that we could smash. I gotta put that up. I forgot. We could smash it tonight, if you guys want. It's probably not gonna happen because it's not Nirvana night, but you know, it's whatever we want to do. Oh, I gotta move this sign. There we go. We could do Nirvana night tonight. I said we were going to switch it to probably Fridays and Saturdays, but it's been chaos, dude. It's been chaos. Speaking of chaos, let's pick a song, though. We said In Bloom. We also said Basket Case. Should we do a Green Day versus Nirvana vote? Green Day versus Nirvana. What do you guys want to hear? Green Day versus Nirvana. What do you guys want to hear? Oh, that's an old sign. Is this one up too? Yep, that one's up too. And that sign's wrong too. Everything's broken. Song cue. Let's take that off. What's that now? You guys want to hear Nirvana or Green Day? Nirvana or Green Day? What do you guys want to hear? I want you guys to spam the chat. Let's get started with a vote. Spam that chat, everybody. Spam it. Spam that chat. Nirvana or Green Day? What do you guys want to hear? I see a couple people asking for Nirvana. Oh, wow. Nobody's spamming the chat. Interesting. All right, I guess I'll wait. Spam the chat. What I'm going to do is we're going to do a vote. I'm going to close my eyes for 20 seconds, and when I open them, we'll see what you guys want to hear between Green Day and Nirvana. I'm going to pick the song. You pick the band. Let's see what we got. Oh, there we go. Now we got G. We got Ben. Good to have it. All right, everybody. I'm going to close my eyes. 20 seconds on the clock. All these Nirvana songs could be played tonight. All those Nirvana songs, whatever you guys want to hear. Or a Green Day song. We have a couple Green Day songs as well. So, all right, everybody. I'm closing my eyes. Are you guys spamming yet? I only see 3 people spamming. Where are you? You guys don't care? Who cares? You don't care? Really? You're like, they're both good. Interesting. I'm not gonna. All right, we got William. I'm not gonna stop until I see one more new person. Thank you so much, William. I appreciate you. Puppet Master says, I don't care. Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. That's good. All right, here we go. 20 seconds on the clock. I'm gonna close my eyes. We're gonna do a free vote. I pick the song, you pick the band. Nirvana versus Green Day. If you want to know what songs I know, you'll see it all over here. All right, here we go. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Boom. It's going to be Nirvana for William. Thank you so much, William. Look at that. You joined in, you joined late, and you got something. All right. So we're going to play some Nirvana. I'm going to pick the song. Let's see what we want to play here. We got Cool Killa in the house. What's going on, buddy? Let me just look at my Nirvana song list here. Ooh, I know what we should do. We're going to play Come As You Are. We're going to play Come As You Are because I had to buy a new guitar. This is so funny. For those of you watching at home, which is everybody, right? We smashed a guitar on the show, just like we can smash this guitar on the show tonight. We smashed a guitar that I actually used on the show, not just one I usually just smash. So we're going to play Come As You Are, but I'm going to play the new guitar. You guys are going to laugh at me for this one. This was the most inexpensive but good guitar that I could find. Ready? It's the same guitar, but it's right-handed. Pretty much, at least. It's got a couple things different. It has a really thick neck, actually. Thick this way. Like this way, not this way. So we're gonna play Come As You Are. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. And then if you guys want to hear something specific, send a donation. Send a donation. We'll play a song for you. We'll do it. But if not, I'll just you pick the band, I'll pick the song, if you guys don't mind. So let's do this. Here we go. There it is. There are my videos. We're going to play Come As You Are. Here we go. Let's do this. Hope you guys enjoy. Come As You Are. Well, that's a little quiet. Hold on. What's going on here? Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet? Let me try it again. Hold on. Come as you are, as you were, as I want you to be. As a friend, as a known enemy. Take your time, hurry up. Trust is yours, don't be late. Take a rest, as a friend, as a known memory. Yeah, memory. Yeah. Memory, yeah. Memory, yeah. Come doused in mud, soaked in bleach, as I want you to be. As a trend, as a memory. Everybody, yellow heart emojis. If you're a fan of Nirvana. That I don't have a gun. Oh, I don't have a gun. Oh, I don't have a gun. That was some Nirvana. Come As You Are. If you folks are enjoying the show, tap that screen, subscribe to the live. We're playing music for you tonight. If you guys want to see something, if you want to hear something, send a donation. We got super chat requests for $5. We also have Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo for only $2. So if you guys want to hear something, send a donation. If you are asking me to play something and you are not sending a donation, I appreciate it. I can't do it. We get too many. So we're going to keep playing some music. If you're new to the show, who's new here? Is anybody new? Let me know where you're from. I always like to know where people are from. We get so many people from around the world. We get a lot of folks from the United States, but we also get folks from Brazil. A lot of Brazilians watch YouTube. So if you're from Brazil, say hi. If you're in Canada, we get a lot of Canadians. Big Canadian vibes apparently here. The Weeb says, India, right on, buddy. Corey says, hi from PA. What's going on, bud? Welcome to the show. Another person from India. Cool Killer, you're Canadian? I didn't know that. Nuh-uh. Really? Canadian, yeah. I was going to say, there's no way you're from Canada. Canada? Yeah, Canada's cool, dude. But, yeah, usually I could tell where people are from when they donate. It'll say, like, the money type. So, yeah, from SoCal. I lived in Northern California for a while. I lived right outside of Sacramento. And I lived in Monterey for a little bit. Just a little bit. So. Anyways, let me see. What do we got? Somebody says, bro, please sing Perfect Song. Liam says, that's not NorCal. Sacramento is Northern California. I was also just commenting on the fact I lived in Monterey as well. Yeah, what the hell are you talking about? You can say two things at once. I don't know if you know that. Like if I'm talking about my favorite foods and I go, yeah, I love seafood. I'm a big crab legs fan, but I also like to eat pasta. That'd be like you saying, pasta's not seafood. It's like, I get it, but I'm allowed to say more than one thing. Anyways, we're going to play some more music for you guys. If you guys want to hear something, please send a donation. Should we do another vote? I guess we got to do another vote. Yeah, let's do another vote. You guys want to pick the band? If you got a favorite band that's up here, we got Nirvana, we got Deftones, we got Alice in Chains, we got Arctic Monkeys, we got Green Day, got a whole bunch of stuff. Deftones, we got Deftones, Smashing Pumpkins. If you guys want to hear something, if you want to pick the song, you got to send a donation. But I'll tell you what, we'll do a vote. We'll do a vote for free. So if you guys want to hear something, let me know what your favorite band is. I'll give you guys 20 seconds. 20 seconds to let me know what your favorite band is. If it's up here and I pick it after those 20 seconds, I'm going to close my eyes, count to 20, open them, and whatever band I see first, that's what I'm going to play. So, and if you want to pick the song, send a donation. Otherwise, I'm going to pick the song. So, I see a lot of Nirvana. Ben is going crazy, everybody in the chat. Shout out to Ben for helping out. Cool says Arctic Monkeys. Right on, buddy. All right, everybody. I'm going to close my eyes. 20 seconds on the clock. One song, one chance, one time. Here we go, everybody. I'm going to close my eyes. 20 seconds. Pick your favorite band. Any of the bands up here. We'll play a song for you if I pick you. So 20 seconds. Here we go. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Boom. It's going to be Deftones. We're going to play Deftones for Meteora. All right. Just for future reference, everybody that's spamming the chat, if you wait till the last second to try and snipe it, that will not work because there's like a 6-second delay between me saying something, you seeing it, and then you typing it in. It's a little bit of a delay. Do not wait. That's why I always say 20 seconds. Go ahead, spam it. Just so you know. All right, we're going to play some Deftones, folks. If you guys wanted to pick the song, you got to send a donation. Otherwise, I'm going to pick the song. So I'm going to say we're going to play Change in the House of Flies. I'm going to get that started for us. Sound good? Let's do that. We're going to play Change in the House of Flies. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. It would help if I plugged it in. Duh. Here we go. Some black heart emojis in the chat. Took you home. Maybe some skulls. Set you on glass. Pulled off your wings. Thank you guys. I laughed. I watched you change. Like you never had ways that you feel so alive. right, everybody. That was some Deftones for you. If you guys are just watching the show, just tuning in, my name is Patrick Gnarler, playing some music for you tonight. If you guys want to hear something, be like Rachel. Rachel, welcome back to the show. I was just thinking about the fact that only one person has solved the how to get stuff played during the votes. And just so everybody knows, Rachel figured it out. Rachel, didn't you get it like 4 times in a row one day? Just so you know, if you guys think that the voting is rigged or it's only me picking my favorites or something, nope. Rachel figured it out at one point or another, the timing for the spamming. And, yeah, just so you guys know, it is not random. It is anybody who wants to spam the chat gets lucky or can spam it fast enough. So anyways, everyone say hi to Rachel. But please play Smashing Pumpkins for the wonderful audience. Rachel, what Smashing Pumpkins song do you want to hear? Super says, how much was that guitar? Do you want to take a guess? Rachel wants to hear 0, everybody. You guys okay with 0? I think 0 is a great idea. All right. We're going to play some Smashing Pumpkins. Let's see what I can do for you. Also, if you guys got questions, there's a 99.9% chance I will answer it if you send a donation, even if it's $1. If you send a donation, I will try my best to answer it for you. If you are just spamming the chat, I can't get to all of them. So, but yeah, do a super chat. Maybe I can do something for you. But anyways, we're going to play 0. So I hope you guys are enjoying the show. Rachel sent a donation of $10, which is a double donation. Just so you guys know, we have a guitar back there we're going to smash on the show if we get 120 donations. So that counts as 2. So again, thank you so much to Rachel. We're going to play 0. That's the song, right? 0? Smashing Pumpkins? My reflection, dirty mirror, there's no connection to myself. That's how it goes, right? All right, let's do this. My reflection, dirty mirror, there's no connection to myself. I'm your lover, I'm your 0. I'm the face in your dreams of glass. So save your prayers, you're really gonna need them. Out your cares and fly. Wanna go for a ride? Chase the one for me. It's all I really need. Oh yeah, chase the one for me. Emptiness is loneliness, and loneliness is cleanliness, and cleanliness is godliness. God is empty, just like me. Intoxicated with the madness, I'm in love with my sadness. Bullshit fakers and candid Rachels, fashion victims through their charcoal teeth. Never lay down, it's on a sinking ship. Never lay down that I was down. Blame yourself, you can't ignore All right, everybody, that was some Smashing Pumpkins on the show. If you're just tuning in, my name is Patrick Gnarly. How you doing? Welcome to the show. Anytime you guys send a donation, we got super chat requests of $5. You guys get to pick the song and the band. Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo, only $2 if you guys want to pick something. But no donation. No donation, no song. But I'll tell you what, we do free votes and stuff like that. So we're going to keep playing some music. If you guys want to hear something, please be like Rachel, who sent a double donation. Also, every time you guys send a donation, we get closer and closer to smashing that guitar on the show. So is somebody complaining, when you don't smash the guitar, can I have it? That thing's a hunk of junk, dude. I don't really like the smash guitars that are perfectly good shape or aren't haunted, things like that. So if there's a guitar that I'm smashing, trust me, you don't want it. But if you want to try and donate to save the guitar, you can. But, yeah, we're not just giving guitars away and doing stuff like that because these guitars kind of suck. So, but, yeah, if you see a guitar back there, you do not want it. Trust me. But smashing it, hey, that's a fun idea. Anybody have a song they want to hear? Anybody out there big fan of Nirvana or Deftones? We got Arctic Monkeys fans, Green Day, Alice in Chains. If you guys want to hear something, go ahead, send a donation. We'll play something for you. Somebody named Danny is asking for Elvis Presley. Folks, if you want to know what songs I can play, they're all up here, all the bands, all the songs. If you do not see it up there, that means I can't play it. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just letting you guys know that you're wasting your time. There's a reason it's not up there. There's a reason all this stuff is up here, just so you guys can check out and see what I got. Any other questions? Anybody got any questions? Yeah, if you like I said, there's so many people that ask questions and ask for songs and stuff. If you send a donation, I'll do my best to answer it, all that stuff you think. So, just so you know. I think the color's cool on that guitar. Does anyone like the blue? You don't see a lot of blue acoustics. Okay. All right, let me see what I got for you guys. Rachel, did you want to pick a second song since you did a double donation? Cheese says, can I buy the guitar in the back so I can smash it? If you send enough donations, absolutely. But I'm not going to ship it to you. I'll just smash it. Does that make sense? Anyways, we're going to keep playing some stuff. Rachel, if you're still out there, please let me know what song you want to hear. Since you sent a double donation, I'll let you do it. Trevor says, what's your least favorite guitar ever? Ooh, that's a tough one. I like almost every guitar, I would say the only guitars I prefer not to play are out-of-tune ones. Just kidding. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. That's a tough one because I played so many. I got Strats, I got Les Pauls, I got SGs, Jaguars, Telecasters. I mean, you name it, I probably have owned it. But I don't know, man. Even the ones that I've sold, I still really like. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to see what I can do. Not Kirk Hammett is saying, y'all, look at the song list. It's there for a reason. Kirk, is there a band you want to hear? What do you want to hear? Thank you for helping out the show. Yeah, let me know. Oh, we got not James Hetfield and not Kirk Hammett in the audience. That's pretty funny. What are you guys doing here? Wouldn't that be really funny if that actually was Kirk Hammett and Hetfield? Not Kirk Hammett says, how about some Arctic Monkeys? You guys like Arctic Monkeys? Should we do some Arctic Monkeys for Kirk Hammett? I mean, not Kirk Hammett. I think that's a good idea. All right, let's see. What Arctic Monkeys song should we play? We could do Fluorescent Adolescent. That's a fun one. We could also do, let me go back. Let me see here. We got a whole bunch of songs there. We got Fluorescent Adolescent, When the Sun Goes Down, Crying Lightning, I Bet You Look Good on the Dance Floor. Ooh, let's do it between those two songs. I Bet You Look Good on the Dance Floor and Fluorescent Adolescent. What do you guys think between those two? I think those are the two we're going to vote on. All right, everybody. If you guys want to vote between those two songs, we're going to do either Fluorescent Adolescent or I Bet You Look Good on the Dance Floor. You can type it in the chat. You can just type Dance Floor. Or you can type Adolescent. Those are probably tough for you guys. But, yeah, Fluorescent and Adolescent, probably pretty tough for you guys to spell. I know there's a lot of kids out there. So, Lil Jimmy says, I Cash Apped you. I don't see it on my phone yet. I don't see it. That being said, when I see it, I will check it. So anyways, everybody tap that screen if you're not voting. But we're either going to do Fluorescent Adolescent or I Bet You Look Good on the Dance Floor, one of those two songs. So go ahead, spam the chat. One song, one request. I'm going to close my eyes. Whatever I see first, after 20 seconds, I'm going to close my eyes. Any song I see first between those two, I will play. So go ahead, spam that chat. That's right. Spam it. Spam the chat if you guys want to hear one of those two songs. All right, here we go. 20 seconds. Spam that chat. I didn't see any dance floor songs, but we'll see. All right, here we go. 20 seconds on the clock. Arctic Monkeys. Here we go. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Boom. It's going to be 505. That wasn't on the list that I was doing it for. Chat, it looks like we got to do another vote. You guys, it's between Fluorescent Adolescent and I Bet You Look Good on the Dance Floor. If you are asking for 505, you got to send a donation for it because we're just voting between those two. We got to do it again, everybody. Sorry about that. Yeah, everybody asking for 505. I appreciate it. But you got to send a donation if we're not voting on the song. So, all right, everybody, we'll try it again. Sorry about that. Tell the people that are asking for 505. It's between I Bet You Look Good on the Dance Floor and Fluorescent Adolescent. Let's try it again. Here we go. I'll make it 15 seconds. We'll make it a little faster. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Boom. It's going to be Fluorescent Adolescent for Trevor Frost. Nice try spelling it. You gave some of those letters are right. We're going to play Fluorescent Adolescent for Trevor Frost. Thank you so much. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let me just pull this up for us. Fluorescent Adolescent. Here we go. All right. Good to have it. Good to have it here, you guys. Let's plug this guitar in and we're good to go. Remember, if you want to pick the song beyond a vote, you got to send a donation. We'll play something for you. Here we go. get it in your fishnets. Now you only get it in your night dress. It's got her own 99s for niceness. Landing in a very common crisis. Everything's in order in the black hole. Nothing seems as pretty as the past though. Bloody Mary's lacking in Tabasco. Remember when he used to be a rascal? Oh, the boy's a slag. Best you ever had. The best you ever had is just a memory and those dreams. As daft as they seem, as daft as they seem, my love, when you dream them up. Flicking through a little book of sex tips, run the boards are all electric. Now when she's told she's gonna get it, I'm guessing that she'd rather just forget it. Getting sentimental, said she wasn't going but she went still. Like she did a minute, nothing gentle. Make a dipper or a betting pencil. The boy's a slag, best you ever had. The best you ever had is just a memory and those dreams. Well, as daft as they seem, well, as daft as they seem, my love, when you dream them up, oh, flow. Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Oh. Falling about, you took a left off last laugh lane, just sounding it out, but you're not coming back again. Falling about, took a left off last laugh lane, you were just sounding it out, but you're not coming back again. Used to get it in your fishnets, now you only get it in your night dress. It's got over 99 for niceness, that in a very common crisis. Everything's in order in the black hole, everything the pretty is the past though. Bloody Mary's lacking in Tabasco, remember when he used to be a rascal. All right, everybody, that was Fluorescent, Adolescent. We had some Arctic Monkeys for once in a while. Good on you. Yeah, we don't get to play Monkeys that often. I think it's because there's so much grunge that I play. There's a ton of grunge that I play, so a lot of people think I only play grunge. But that's not true. That's not the case. I play whatever music I like. You'll notice there's a whole bunch of bands up there, not just grunge bands. There's like, for example, some White Stripes. There's some White Stripes up there. Vibes sent a $2 donation. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. All right. So, yeah, there's some White Stripes. There's some classic rock. I like to play music that I can sing and play. So the idea is that anytime anybody asks why I don't play this or that or something else, it's because I like to sing and play at the same time. If it's just playing guitar, if it's just singing, I don't like it as much. So, Vibes sent another $2 donation. Thank you so much, buddy. Trevor says, quick question. Do you tune an electric guitar plugged in or not? You can do it anyway. A lot of people get a guitar pedal and they plug it in. It's a tuning pedal. And then you can plug the guitar into the tuning pedal. You can also get a clip-on tuner. You can do that. The plug-in way is way better, for sure. I have a little tuner down here by my foot. It'll cut the signal, so watch this. So that way I can tune it and all that stuff. So, yeah. Oh, we got another donation. Hold on a second. Cool Killa sent us a Cash App donation of only $2. So I appreciate it. Not only $2. It is only $2. Cool Killa sent the full $2. So again, thank you so much. If you guys want to pick a song for yourselves, go right ahead. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, only $2. Super Chat requests are $5. So if you guys want to hear something, you got to send a donation. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick the songs for you. But let me just see what the Cash App donation was for. So let me see something here. Fall in a crowd. You took a left off last laugh lane. You were just... Wait a second. That's interesting. somebody named, hold on, I'm not going to say the whole name, but Marsh? Who's Marsh? Dwight sent a $5 donation. Thank you so much, buddy. What song did you want to hear? You can put it into the donation. So, hold on a second. Is Marsh Cool Killa? Is that your new? Not on Minds? That's not you? Okay. Well, we got a donation for Man in the Box. So if you guys are asking for something, you're going to have to cool it. Yeah, that's weird. Somebody sent me a donation just now. And it says action required. Interesting. All right, I guess I'll accept it. We'll play Man in the Box. Yeah, that was weird. Cool Killer, did you send a donation? Oh, interesting. Yeah, it says you sent one, and then somebody else sent one. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Dwight, what was the song you wanted to hear? It was, can you play Fake Plastic Trees? Thanks, you got it. That's weird. Lil Jimmy says, I sent it. You have a different name on here. But I guess that makes sense. Oh, okay. So we got one from Man in the Box, and then we had one from My Band Finals. I'll pick the song. We're gonna play Man in the Box first. We'll play Man in the Box first. So Helen says, Chumley, hey, how are you? You think I look that much like Chumley? Man, who watches Pawn Stars still? I don't think I look that much like him. I think it's the facial hair, maybe. Well, I suppose if you sit inside and watch TV all day and you watch Pawn Stars, you're going to start to see him everywhere. Anyways, we're going to play Man in the Box. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. And then we're going to play a song for My Band Finals for Cool Killa, and then we had another request from Dwight for Fake Plastic Trees. So give me 1 second, everybody. Chat, does anyone know who Chumley is? If you do not know who Chumley is, it's a dude from the show Pawn Stars, which is like a TV show. I know a lot of kids, a lot of folks out there don't watch TV anymore. That's kind of like a 20-year-old technology at this point. I mean, I don't even own a TV anymore. I just watch my internet shows on YouTube and stuff like that. But anyways, let me just add this to it. So we got Man in the Box. We're going to play that right now. And then we had Finals. We'll play Dead Athletes because that's a fun one. And then we'll play, what was the Fake Plastic Trees. All right. There we go. We got it. Man in the Box. Coming up next, if you guys want to hear something, be like those folks who just sent donations. That's the only way for you to pick the song. Otherwise, I'll just pick the song. So, nope. You can't just tell me to do it. You got to send a donation. Sorry, buddy. Man in the Box. Let's do this. Yeah, think about it. All those other people sent donations. Why not you? All right. Let's do this. Man in the Box. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a sign up there that says free songs. We do that on Mondays sometimes, so I got to fix that. Sorry, we got to restart. Didn't want to confuse anybody. Now, That's not very nice. Shove my nose in shit. But you come and save me. Save me. Times will be wasted. Feed my eyes, now you sew them shut. Trials will be wasted. Feed my eyes, now you show them shit. Now, 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 now. Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's me, Patrick Gnarly. We're playing you guys some music tonight. If you guys want to hear something, guess what? We're playing you some music. So if you guys want to hear something, send a donation. We got super chat requests for $5 if you want to use YouTube. We also have Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. If you guys want to save some money, it's only $2 if you use that. Let me see. What do we have next in the tank? So we had Man in the Box, and then we had Dead Athletes from my band, and then we had Fake Plastic Trees. And oh, yeah. That's right. We had some donations earlier that I did not put on the guitar smash counter right there. That's right. We're going to smash this guitar on the show if we get enough donations. So let me see here. We got some from Vibes. We got 1, 2. And then we had Dwight. That counts as 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we had one from Biscuits, who's asking for a song we don't play. Sorry, dude. I don't know how to play Negative Creep. It's a great song, but I don't know how to play it. Also, you sent $2 on Super Chat. It's actually 5. I'm so sorry, my friend. But I'll still count it. So what was that? We were at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we had some PayPal. So that's 6 and 7. So we're at 7, 8, 9. We're at 9 out of 120. So every time you guys send a donation, it counts. So we are at 9 out of 120. So if you want to see me smash that guitar, we will if we get enough donations. So let me see here. Lil Jimmy says, how much would I have to pay for you to react to my friend's band? Well, considering that it's always a risk for us to play music on the show that we haven't listened to before, I'm going to tell you right now that it would have to be, I'm going to put some rules out. You can't have any words that go against YouTube service, the terms of service, because if I play something, I get in trouble, not you. So even if you tell me to do it, so I got to make sure it's actually a good video. 2, I don't know, man. There's a lot of people in your chat. Should we let Lil Jimmy send a donation so we can listen to his friend's band? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, Sean says, can't have any songs you can't play either. I mean, I don't like to play songs I can't play, but hey, if somebody asks politely, hey, if I pay you money to do something, can you do it? I mean, I'm down to do stuff. I'm down to play music I've never played before, try things, but if the price is right, that's the thing. Yeah, why not? Cool Killa says, why not? Lil Jimmy says, there's no curse words. Well, you can say anything you want. I have to listen to it for a bit before we play it. So it's really up to you. How much did you want to send a donation? Chat, what do you think's a fair free advertisement for Lil Jimmy's friends band? Well, I'll tell you what. You guys figure that out. Do what you got to do. I gotta play 2 more songs for everybody that sent money for it. Anyways, so we just played Man in the Box. So thank you so much for the donations. But we're gonna play a song called Dead Athletes next, and then we're gonna play Radiohead's Fake Plastic Trees. So, anyways, I'm gonna play some music. You guys figure out what you want to do. Let me see here. Some people are saying $10, $10 minimum to play a song, to just review it. Let me see here. All right, we're gonna play these other songs first, then we'll see what we can do. Somebody's saying they're gonna pay me $100 to play Tenacious D. I'll tell you what. You send me $100, and I'll do the best I can. But until I see that, shut your mouth. I hate it when people do that. There's so many times people will say, hey, I'll pay you. How much would it cost to? And then they just don't do it. So money first, then we'll figure it out. Anyways, let's do this. We're going to play a song called Dead Athletes. This is actually from my my next album. So if you guys like it, let me know. Here we go. Can you fix me for a low fee? Take my insides, leave them outside. No, please, don't leave. Don't say, save me. Can't compete with dead athletes. Walk on stage, then press play. Same song, you're wrong. Come back, I'm back. No, please, don't leave. Don't say, save me. My baby, sweet lady, come save me. Please save me. Yes, I'm leaving for sure. See me falling through the floor. Give me back what she gave. It's my life, you must save. fix me for a love fee. Take my insights, leave them outside. Save me! Please save me! Please don't leave! Don't save me! My baby! Sweet lady, come save me. Please save me. All right, everybody. That was a song for Cool Killa. Cool Killa said, hey, can you play a song from your band? I said, yes. So that's going to be off the new record. So if you liked it, it's not out yet, but it'll be out soon. If you want to listen to the songs ahead of time before they're ready, check out the Patreon. Lowest tier is $1. You guys can join it. There's a whole bunch of 8 songs, I think, 7, 8 songs that are up there. So if you guys want to listen to it, go right ahead. That's on the Patreon ahead of time. You guys can listen to all the other songs, too. I'm going to be adding another 1 or 2 either tonight or tomorrow. We got to see. So we'll keep playing some music for you. Jack Wallace Photography says, hey, Patrick, what's your setup? Also, how much should I pay in British pounds? You got to figure it out, man. I'm sorry, on the show. We got to keep things moving. You can do a little Google. You can do a little thing like that. It should change stuff for you. Also, my setup, if you want to know what equipment I have, please check out there's a video that shows all my equipment. So anyways, we're going to play some more music. We got another request, which was for Fake Plastic Trees. So we'll play it for you. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. We're going to keep playing some music. All right. Fake Plastic Trees, Radiohead. Great band. Good stuff. Yeah, Jack, there's a video that shows all the equipment I have and all that stuff. Doesn't tell you how to use it, but it says what I got. So go ahead, check it out. It's for free. You can just watch it. All right, so what do we got here? It was Fake Plastic Trees. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Lil Jimmy says $10. Did we finally come to a conclusion? We said I'll listen to Jimmy's Friends band for $10. All right. Well, I'm going to tell you right now. Remember, can't be anything that's against the terms of service for YouTube, and I'm not going to do anything I don't think is a good idea for the show. So if you want to try it, you can, but I'm going to listen to it ahead of time, briefly on mute, just so nothing bad happens. So go right ahead, everybody. Go right ahead. That's you have permission to send a $10 donation if you want me to check it out. But again, those are the 2 big rules. I'm not going to do anything that sounds, against the rules of the terms of service, and I'm also not going to do anything like if it's like bats squealing into a microphone. I'm just gonna be like, all right, see ya. You know what I mean? I'm just not gonna do it. So, anyways, but yeah, I can do a reaction to it. Anyways, we're going to play Fake Plastic Trees. I hope you guys enjoy. Green plastic bordering can, fake Chinese rubber plant, fake plastic bought from a rubber man, time for a rubber wears her out. It wears her out. She lives with a broken man, a crackpot, a silent man, just crumbles and burns. Used to do surgery for girls in the 80s. Gravity always wins. It wears them out. It wears them out. It wears them out. She looks like the real thing. She tastes like the real thing. A fake plastic love. But can't help the feeling to blow through the sea and land. I just turn and run. It wears me out. It wears me out. It wears me out. It wears me out. If I could be who you wanted, and if I could be who you wanted all the time, all the time. All right, everybody, that was some Radiohead for you, folks. We have a special treat for you. Looks like we got a donation from someone named Lil Jimmy who said, "Hey, can you do a reaction to my friend's band? I'll give you $10." I said, "You know what? I'll try it." So we're going to see what we can do for our friend Lil Jimmy, who has a different name on Cash App, which is very funny, but it still has the Lil. Anyways, let me pull this up. I gave him 2 rules. One was you can't do anything that breaks the rules of YouTube. And 2, if it sucks, I'm going to shut it off, basically. So, anyways, we're going to play some more music in just a second. If you guys want to hear something, be like Jimmy. Send a donation, or just look up here if you're looking at songs that you want to know I can play, if I can, what bands and all that stuff. But let me just adjust the guitar smash-o-meter. Oh, we should just, you know what? Hold on a second. Let's just change it to that. Smash-o-meter. Smash-o-meter. Anytime you guys send a donation, the smash-o-meter goes up. Yeah, we'll change it to that. I like that. So that was a $10 donation. So every increment of $2, every singular donation. So we're now at, what is that, 14? We're now at 14 out of 120. So again, thank you guys so much. We'll keep playing some music. Fancy Raccoon says, I would pay $2 just to hear Jigsaw falls into place. Fancy Raccoon, just so everybody knows, keeps trying to get me to learn that song. And it's a joke that keeps getting older. Anyways, just check this out for us. Oh, and we got another donation from Cool Killa. Cool Killa sent the donation. Give me 1 second. I want to see what that is. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. True Love Waits for radio. All right, we got some Radiohead coming up after this. So, all right, so the song is called... Okay, hold on a second. Lil Jimmy, you're going to have to guide me through this for a second. The message, everybody, just so you know, the message says, for to begin anew the hate inside or awaken. Is that the band or the song? Where does the band name start? Where does the song name start? For to begin anew the hate inside or awaken. Which ones is that the... I'm guessing that none of these is the band name. And these are 3 options we have. Chatter, can we get some confused emojis? So the band's name is To Begin Anew. And the song is called The Hate Inside. Okay, yeah, that was a lot of letters that made words that with no punctuation. Punctuation matters, folks. Thank you, Bonzo. Love the name, by the way. John Bonham, great drummer. Bonzo. Yeah. All right, let's look this up. So I'm going to mute it real quick. We're going to mute this so I can listen to it in peace. And then if it passes the, criteria allowed to play on YouTube and good to go, then we'll listen to it together. We'll see what we can do. So give me 1 second, everybody. I'm going to mute the... All right, I listened to it for about 30 seconds, so we can go through this together, everybody. Folks, we're listening to, Lil Jimmy? Lil Jimmy's Friends Band. Which one are you friends with, by the way? I would like to know. So we're going to listen to this for just a moment, so we can listen to it. But it's a band called To Begin Anew. And the song's name is The Hate Inside. So let's check it. Well, it didn't pass the vibe check. I wouldn't say that just yet. But it definitely passed the we're not going to get in trouble, listening to it. So, all right, everybody, we're going to listen to this together. Let's check it out. To Begin Anew. This is the band. Chat, what do you guys think so far? Anybody have any ideas? Because I'm going to say right off the bat that the song it's a hard medium. It's like, all right, there's nothing crazy about it. There's nothing that's like, oh, this is awful. It's like, all right, it works. The guitar, can we go back to the beginning real quick? We're going to go back. The guitar kind of sounds like a fuzzy kind of thing. Like the drums aren't kicking it in. The drums aren't powerful. The drums are getting kind of choked out by the guitar. And the guitar almost sounds like, what's it called? I don't know how to describe that, but it's like really loud, so. Anybody listen to Kill Switch Engage? Kill Switch Engage? Oh, Jack Wallace Photography. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Buried at Sea, supposedly $5. Well, I'll tell you what. Jack, you tried your best. We'll play a song for you after this. So we're just going to give a reaction. All right, the drums are there. I don't hear a breakdown. Little Jimmy, do you know what a breakdown is? I think that's just a bridge kind of thing. Breakdowns are like heavy and like, you know, you gotta like not like bob your head to it. You know what I mean? This is fast. Very Kill Switch Engage. Yeah, I mean, it's basically just, yeah, it's good. I don't know. I'm not like, oh my God, this is my new favorite band. But at the same time, it's like, hey, pretty cool. Anybody else have any opinions on it so far? Anybody in the chat enjoying it? For those of you just joining us, this is, Little Jimmy said, hey, can you listen to my friend's band? Tell me what you think. I just want to show you guys something. The auto-tune is super loud, which is its own thing. The idea is anybody who hates auto-tune, I don't know where you've been for the past 30 years, but auto-tune's basically music now. But it's a tool. But that being said, it's super, super cranked. So I want to see what key I can figure out this is in. The words. The words. Is it in E standard? Let's see if we can sing along with it. God. Nope. Maybe D. Yeah. Okay, I got an idea. Okay, so this is my takeaway from it so far. It's a hard rock band with metal sprinkled into it, but it's basically not different enough to not kind of see the influences, but it's enjoyable. I mean, if you're like a melodic metal person, you probably enjoy the band. I am not a big melodic metal kind of guy. The peak, I think, the peak of like melodic metal kind of stuff is Kill Switch Engaged and any band that's like them. I can't think of any other bands off the top of my head, but if you like that stuff, you'll probably enjoy this band. But that being said, it's not my cup of tea. Not enough sugar. So that's all I got to say about it. Chat, do you guys think so? What do you guys think? Anybody in the chat? But I can tell you what, that's competent. It's a competent song. So good luck with all the good luck with all the comparisons to Killswitch Engage, though. That's gonna get pretty out there. I just want to sing if I can sing along with it. Hold on. Anyways, yeah, it's a pretty solid song, but at the same time, it's not my thing. You're probably gonna have to find somebody who likes melodic metal. It'll be good. So. Will Lang, I don't know how to play Cherub Rock. I don't know how to play that. You know I don't know how to play that. What are you doing? I don't think the auto-tune's bad, but it's just very, I would say obvious. So it's like one of those things. I got to say something real quick before we get into the music. Has anybody ever noticed that auto-tune is pretty much a requirement for most rap? Not all of it, but most of it now. Whereas on like non-rap, like a lot of rock music, if you touch auto-tune, it's bad. Have you noticed that? Isn't that interesting? It's a tool. Both people use, like, if you listen to Joji uses auto-tune, and it sounds awesome. So, anyways, Cool Killer says, but do you know how to play True Love Waits? Yes, I do. We're going to get onto that. Folks, Lil Jimmy, thank you so much for putting up with me. I know you spent $10 for me to go. So I appreciate that. Everyone say thank you to Lil Jimmy for being a good sport. But we're gonna keep playing some music. It's not my usual thing to just react to music. So I'm sorry if that wasn't satisfying. But that being said, thanks for being a good sport. It is a competent song. It's just not my cup of tea. But wish your friends good luck. Yeah, we'll keep growing. What do we got? What do we have next? We have Fake Plastic Trees we just played before this. So that means we have some more Radiohead. We've got True Love Waits. Yeah. Notice how I wasn't being, like, mean. You guys can offer criticism. You can be critical of stuff without being mean. You can also be honest and, compassionate without being too nice. So, William Link says Rooster. All right, we'll do that. Rooster, and then I think it was Buried at Sea before that. So, thank you so much, Jack Wallace. Appreciate that, buddy. That name sounds very familiar. True Love Waits. And then we had Buried at Sea. Yeah, Cherub Rock's a good song. You know what's funny? I didn't know what cherub was when I was a kid, so I called it cherub. So in my brain, I'm like, it's Cherub Rock. It's like, no, that's not how people say it. So we got True Love Waits, Buried at Sea, and then Rooster. Again, thank you guys so much. We're going to play some more music. All right, everybody, let's get back to me, I more music than you. I'm sorry. I don't know. As an independent artist, whenever somebody says, can you talk about this other band? I'm like, I don't really want to. I'll talk about the major label bands that have already made their money. I don't want to talk about independent artists or anybody that's, not making their money yet. Because it's just, what the hell do I know? I'm just another guy playing music on the internet. What do I know about this? Anyways, we'll keep playing some music. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Crazy kid inside. Just That was some Radiohead for you folks, if you're confused and have never heard that song. That's a song they only released on live compilations, things like that. So, yeah, it's True Love Waits from Radiohead. They had a recorded version of it that I don't think did the trick. So I like to play the acoustic version. So. We have some more music for you, but once again, my name is Patrick Gnarly. We're playing music for you tonight. If you guys want to hear something, please send a donation. We'll play some music for you. Also, every time you guys send a donation, not only do you get to pick a song from up here, from a band up here, any one of the bands, any one of the songs, you get to see me potentially smash a guitar on the show. That's right, we got a smash-o-meter. If you guys want to see me smash the guitar, we can. But you got to send a donation, so... Anyways, we'll keep playing some music. What was next? We had Buried at Sea up next. Thank you guys so much. So we got Jack Wallace Photography, who asked for that one. Thank you so much, buddy. We'll keep playing some music. So let me just adjust this right here. The song cue. True Love Waits, Radiohead, Gone, but not forgotten. And then we have a song called Buried at Sea. This one's from my band, Final. So if you like this song, please check out my music. So. We'll be playing some music for you. Switch guitars. Mike says, Post Malone, who? This man should be fronting Nirvana. That would be cool. That wouldn't be... that. You know what's funny? What's that band? What's the band? Hold on. There's a metal band that recently picked up a new guitar player from YouTube, actually. Mastodon. Mastodon played some shows with a guy that loves Mastodon. They got rid of a guitar player for their band, if you didn't know. And they said, "Hey, can you play this song or a couple of these songs for a live show?" And he said, "Yeah, I would love to." So it's not unheard of for somebody that got Phil X. Phil X, another example of a guy that got really big on YouTube and started touring with bands. So it's pretty interesting. Yeah, Phil X is with Bon Jovi. Shout out to Phil X for being a not only a phenomenal guitar player and singer and songwriter, but somebody who said, "You know what? I went from doing goofy stuff on the internet to being a professional." So isn't that interesting? You can have your dreams come true. It's happened before. So YouTube is just a window. It's up to you to figure out a way to get through it. So anyways, we're going to keep playing some music. So we had Buried at Sea coming up next. But yes, it is possible, which would be awesome. But I don't think that'll ever happen with me. I got my own band. Yeah, Post Malone. He's a big Nirvana fan, but yeah, his style, in my opinion, doesn't really fit it. But then again, that's coming from me. So we're going to play Buried at Sea. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. That would be cool, but I mean, Chris and Dave aren't spring chickens anymore. Neither am I. So I think those days are over. So here we go. We're going to play Buried at Sea.
Crushes my veins, it all feels the same, buried at sea, buried at sea. Dive in, hide behind me, know it I see that I used to be. I start to sing, I start to going nowhere on my own, frozen solid, turned to stone. After all's been said and done, look around, I'm not alone. Scream fire, sound the alarm, 'cause I can't get out, I'm stuck in the storm, stuck in the storm. Let go, blame it on me, that's just the way it's meant to be. It's meant to be. It's meant to going nowhere on my own, frozen solid, turned to stone. And after all's been said and done, look around,
All right, everybody. That was a song called "Buried at Sea." If you like that song, that is a song from my band, Finals, my band. So if you guys like it, please check out my music. It's linked in the bio. You guys can listen to that song, acoustic or electric. I probably should have asked, actually, Jack. Sorry. I just did it acoustic. I know there's an electric version of it, too. Sorry about that. I kind of made the decision for you. But if you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen, subscribe to the live. Where are we at with subscriptions? Are we at 11,000 or 12,000 yet? I think we're almost at 12,000. So Jack Wallace, photography, says acoustic is great. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, where are we at? You build acoustics? Oh, that's awesome. That is so cool. See, there's something interesting about guitar players and guitar builders. We are not that similar. I could never do woodworking. My brother used to do woodworking, and I was trying to convince him to build me a Telecaster. Because, I mean, Telecasters are basically, the workhorse. Everybody knows, no frills, great guitar. But I feel like everybody needs to have a home-built one, at least sometime in their life. Because it's a pretty simple instrument. All the other ones, they're a little more difficult. You got to do sanding. You got to make sure it's the right this, right that. But Telecasters would be sick. So, yeah, I've always tried to get him to do that. But that's cool. You build acoustics. Right on. Jack Wallace, not just a photographer, acoustic builder extraordinaire. But yeah, where are we at with our subscription count? We're at 11.8 thousand subscribers. So that sounds like not a lot, but considering we've only been streaming for what's it been 5 months on YouTube, that's a huge amount of people. So we had like 78, we almost had 80,000 on TikTok before we switched. So Dr. Howes says, hey, Pat, do you own a Telecaster? I've tried to own probably 4 different tellies, and I like them a lot, but for some reason I can't get it. I cannot get a Telecaster that really agrees with me. The last one I tried to buy was a custom shop, but it was way out of my price range. Way out, but I loved it. It was like $4,000 for a Telecaster, but hey, they know what they're doing at the custom shop. So, anyways, we're going to keep playing some music. We have another song we're going to play after this. Mitch MVCH says, can we do Rooster, please? Not because you asked, but because somebody else sent a donation earlier. We are going to play Rooster. So, isn't that crazy? We're going to play that. So, you got lucky, buddy. Let's do it. Yeah. George Harrison one is tempting, but it's pricey. Yes, it is. You know what's funny? Apparently, George Harrison didn't even like it that much. I think Fender sent it to him, and he just decided to play it. But, yeah, apparently he wasn't a big fan of it. It's really heavy. But I don't know. I think it's cool. George might have been wrong. Just because he's a Beatle doesn't mean he knows everything. But, yes, we're going to play Rooster. Again, thank you guys so much for sending the donations. Will, thank you so much. Yeah, apparently he was, I don't want to say he was contractually obligated, but I think he just did it to be nice. But, hey, it's cool. We're going to play Alice in Chains coming up. Let's do this. Rooster coming up. Oh, give me 1 second, actually. You might hear something in a second. No. There we go. No. I pressed pause. We got Rooster. There we go. Sounding good.
ain't found a way to kill me yet. Eyes burn with stinging sweat. Seems every path leads me to nowhere. I've been kids and household pets. I'm in green, it's no safe bet. The bullet screams me from somewhere. Oh yeah. Hey, they come to stop the rooster. Oh yeah. Yeah, here come the rooster. Yeah. No, we ain't gonna die. No, no, no. No, we ain't gonna die. Hey, come to stop the rooster. Oh yeah. Yeah, here come the rooster. Yeah. No, we ain't gonna die. No, no, no. No, we ain't gonna die. Walking tall machine gun man spit on me, my homeland. Glorious pictures of my boy. He's looking good. Got my pills against mosquito death, but he's breathing his dying breath. Oh God, please, won't you help me make it through? Oh yeah. Yeah, they come to stop the rooster. Oh yeah. Yeah, here come the rooster. Yeah. No, we ain't gonna die.
folks, if you're just tuning in, my name is Patrick Gnarly. We're playing some music for you tonight. We've got a whole bunch of music we can play for you. If you guys want to hear something, please send a super chat request to $5 or save yourself some money. Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo for only $2. So we'll play a song for you. And then Cool Killa sent a donation just a moment ago. So let me check out what that donation was for, everybody. Let's see. Cool Killa. Not just a clever name. So let's see here. That was Cool Killa says, play Dr. Howe's Lounge request. Hey, Dr. Howe's Lounge. What song did you want to hear Cool Killa's buying? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, let me know, Dr. Howe's Lounge. That's a move right there. I think you might be right, Syra. Walking tall, machine gun man, spit on me in my homeland. Cool Killa is so cool that it hurts me. Is Dr. Howe's out there still? If Dr. Howe's Lounge is not there, we might have a problem. Houston, we might have a problem. Yeah, we might have a problem. YouTube, we might have a problem. Yeah, if the doctor's not in, we'll have to figure something else out. I do not want another donation to go to somebody who is not even in the audience. So. Dr. Howe says, super chat not working, guys. Interesting. Well, we saw somebody send one earlier. That was Twix. Twix says, please, man, basket case Ben Long. Twix, I appreciate it earlier, but you got to send a $5. You got to send a $5 donation. I appreciate it, but that is less than we are asking. I'm sorry about that, Twix. Yeah, somebody sent one not too long ago. So, yeah. Jack Wallace says, what didn't you like about the tellies you played? Market research. Oh, I like Strats because they're more comfortable. So the obviously the arm contour, the belly cut, those things, as little of a difference as they make enough of a difference. The carved top on a Les Paul is as uncomfortable as I'll go. And I do like Les Pauls. But I like the necks on tellies. A lot of them are great. I think another thing about tellies that isn't great is the control plate. I don't know. Even the Strat, I don't like blade pickup selectors. That's just me. But we're talking about guitars for a second while we wait to see if everybody's out there. Oh, Dr. Howe's is out there. Okay. Yeah, American Idiot, we can do that for you. Yeah, I modified this so that it has a toggle switch. It's kind of like a PRS, but it's, just down here. That's the way I like mine. I like the pickup selector to be a little bit further away. So anyways, less about that, more about music. Yeah, that's my thing. I like how Strats feel, and I like how tellies sound. But I'll take the comfort and playability over sound any day. So let's do this. We got American Idiot to play next. So. American Idiot, right? We'll do that. Man, what? That song might have been a little ahead of its time. So, American Idiot. Let's do this. Here we go. Hope you guys enjoy. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't want a nation of the new media. And can you hear the sound of hysteria? Someone on my fuck. Oh, man. All right. Welcome to a new kind of tension all across the alien nation. This is meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow. We're not the ones meant to follow. It's enough to argue. YouTube! Well, maybe I'm the gnarly America. I'm not a part of a redneck agenda. Everybody do the propaganda. And hang along to the age of paranoia. Alright! Welcome to a new kind of tension all across the alien nation. To the meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow. We're not the ones meant to follow. One's enough to argue. YouTube! Don't wanna be an American idiot. One nation controlled by the internet. Information age of hysteria. It's going out to idiot America. Welcome to a new kind of tension all across the alien nation. This is meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow. We're not the ones meant to follow. That's enough to argue. YouTube! All right, that was some Green Day. Green Day doesn't get played enough on this show. There's a lot of great Green Day songs, but not a lot of people ask for them. Isn't that weird? Yeah, not a lot of it. Is the super chat still broken? Somebody said the super chat wasn't working. Also, I just noticed my YouTube live control panel is not showing. It's like completely whited out. How many people are in here? $57 people? Wow. Jack says 33. Okay. Meteor says, won't let me super chat. Interesting. Maybe I'm in trouble. What did I do? Let me try something real quick. Let me try something. Does it give you an error message? I might be in trouble. Let's see something here. Nope, I just reset it. It seems to be working. Mr. Lego says, can he see right here? Because I don't want to donate $5 without getting a song. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mr. Lego, if you want to hear something, go right ahead. There's a bunch of songs up here, a bunch of bands. Yeah, go right ahead. No, it's okay, Sarah. I understand. Sorry you got muted, Mr. Lego. We thought you were saying you don't want to send a donation, period. So that was very confusing, probably for our mods. That's okay. If you see a song up there, I can play it. All the songs up here. You got a bunch of Nirvana. There's a bunch of, for example, Dr. Howe's Lounge sent a $5. Thank you so much. We're going to play Aneurysm for you, courtesy of Dr. Howe's Lounge. Thank you so much, buddy. So that's another $5. We're on the Smash-O-meter. We're gonna add 2. We should probably do 2.5, shouldn't we? Nah, I don't think that makes sense actually, because of the YouTube tax. Anyways, 14, 15, 16. We're at 16 out of 120. We're doing pretty good, you guys. We're doing pretty good. Every time you guys send a donation, we get closer and closer to smash that guitar. Yeah, every time you guys send a donation, we get closer and closer. Once we hit 120 donations in one night, we'll smash that guitar. We'll probably be smashing it tomorrow for Nirvana night. So, all right, so we're going to play Aneurysm. Let's keep it rolling. Thank you guys again for being here. If you're new here, let me know where you're from. It's always good to know where people are from on the show, because we get so many people out there. We get a ton of people out there. So again, thank you guys so much. Welcome to a new kind of tension. All across the alien nation. Jack Wallace is from Scotland. How are you doing, my friend? Scotland. No, I've never been there. I've never been out of the U.S. Big surprise, though. But Scotland. Right on. Welcome to the show. I think you're the first Scot that's been on the show. Meteor, can you fact check that? Is that true? First Scottish person on the show? At least that has admitted it. So, anyways, we're going to play Aneurysm. I'd love to. Doctor, that's not Thailand. North Korea. All right, everybody. Can we get some drums in the chat? I love the drums in this part. Come on over to the twist. Nah, overdo it, never fit. Nah, love you so much, it makes me sick. Nah, come on over to the twist. Nah, beat me out of me, 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 beat me out of me. Come on over to the twist. Now, overdo it, never fit. Now, love you so much, it makes me sick. Now, come on over, shoot the shit. Now, beat me out of me, 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 beat me out of me.
inside of my heart. She gets pumping 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 inside of my heart.
All right, everybody. That was Nirvana's Aneurysm. You guys are enjoying the show. Tap that screen. Subscribe to Live. We'll keep playing some music for you. We got another donation from Cool Killa. Let's see what that was for. Song for Meteora. Cool Killa says, hey, Meteora, you go ahead and pick a song. Ether says, I thought it was always she gives puppet strings to my heart. Ooh, that works. Isn't that funny how misheard lyrics kind of work sometimes? Your brain's trying to figure out what that means, and so you got to figure out a thing.
She gives a puppet strings to my heart. She gives a puppet strings to my heart. She gives a puppet strings to my heart. She gives a puppet strings to my heart.
Yeah, that works. You know what I mean? Yeah, because it like thematically it makes sense as you're controlling somebody else's heart, puppet strings kind of thing. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, dude, misheard lyrics make the world go round sometimes. Let's see here. Meteora, was there a song you wanted to hear? Cool Killa sent a donation saying, hey, Meteora, you go ahead and pick a song. If you guys are asking for a song and you did not send a donation, I am sorry. I can't do it for you just because we get too many people asking for stuff. I appreciate it, but yep, we would never make $1. We wouldn't make a dime, not a single penny on the show if we did that. So we got to keep things going. So, I think Meteora might have been, might be asleep at the wheel. Chat, can everybody in the chat say Meteora? Meteor says, what? Huh? Cool Killa sent the donation and said, hey, Meteora, pick a song. Everyone say thank you to Cool Killa, by the way. Cool Killa, not only cool, but a killer of the wonderful donations, helping out the show. Always killing it. There we go. Yeah, go right ahead. Meteor says, I would love D7. You got it. We'll play D7 for you. Thank you so much. Can we get a Cool Killa chant in the chat? Cool Killa. Cool Killa. Did anyone ever play Super Smash Brothers? Video games? That game. And it's so good. I love it when they're like, you know, they chant for somebody. Ganondorf, Ganondorf. You know what I mean? I always love that. What are the other ones? Pika, Pika, Pikachu. Pika, Pika, Pikachu. Those are always so much fun. All right, everybody. we're going to play D7 live at Reading from Nirvana. We'll play it for you guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Let's do it. I like how Kirby's right there.
Straight as an arrow, defect, defect, not straight, not so straight, reject, reject, towards antisocial, so low, so low. Standing on the stairs, cold, cold morning, ghostly image of fear, Mayday, Mayday, don't leave this region, they'll take me with them. Dimension 7.
Here we go.
Turns and narrow, defect, defect, not straight, not so straight, reject, reject, don't leave this region, they'll take me with them. Standing on the stairs, cold, cold morning, ghostly image of fear, Mayday, Mayday, don't leave this region, they'll take me with them. And narrow, defect, defect, not straight, not so straight, reject, reject, go leave this region, they'll take me with them. Dimension 7, 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 Dimension 7.
All right, everybody. That was D7. That's a cover Nirvana did live at Reading, 1992. Great song. So if you guys are enjoying the music, tap that screen, subscribe to the live. We're playing music for you tonight. So we'll keep playing some music. I think that was the last donation, right? Yeah, that was the last donation on the queue. You guys want to chit-chat for a little bit? Let's chit-chat. Let's chit-chat. Let's hang out. Anybody have any questions? Anybody enjoying the show and want to know something? You guys are more than welcome to ask questions right now. Let's see what's going on. Two Cat says, Blue Album or Pinkerton? Blue Album, not a second thought will enter my mind about that album. Pinkerton is good for a little bit, but I think that they're a little too sarcastic and goofy on that album, and not in like a funny way. Like, for example, when I first listened to it, because everybody talked about, oh, man, Pinkerton, you got to listen to Pinkerton's the album. No, Blue Album's good, but no, you've got Pinkerton. And I was like, I'll give it a shot. So I listened to it, and there's a song on there that I did not get was like a joke, and that was Tired of Sex, that song. And I was like, I literally was like, Rivers. Come on, man. That's cringy. That is a cringy song. And then I heard it was like, oh, he did that as like to be ironic. And I was like, that did not come off as ironic. So I was really, I always felt that song was kind of weird. But all the other songs, there's a couple other songs that are good on it. Let's see what other songs are on Pinkerton. What's on Pinkerton? El Scorchio. That's a fun song. Yeah, Pinkerton. What's the butterfly song at the very end? Great. You get that. Yesterday I went outside of my mother's. Wait, how's it go? Yesterday I went outside with my mother's mason jar. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. I can't remember how to play it. That's a great song. Yeah, there's a couple great tracks on it. Yeah, Butterfly. That's a great one. But I don't know, man. Some of the other songs I just went like, nah, I'm okay. So yeah, Blue Album, 100%. Pinkerton, a couple other great songs on it. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. So let's see what else we got in here. That's a good one, Syra. Any other questions? Let me chit chat. Oh, I wanted to ask you guys, whoever's in here right now. So tomorrow's Nirvana night. We're obviously going to be doing that. We'll be having a ball. Should I start streaming some video games? We tried that not that long ago, but it was kind of slow. So I really wanted to play some video games on the show and enjoy. Because I wanted to be able to, like, have a moment where we could just hang out and chit-chat and, like... Because there's a couple games I'm not going to say I'm amazing at, but there's a couple games where I'm, like, really comfortable playing, you know, and I could teach people how to play the game and know about it. Like, for example, Valheim. I really wanted to play Valheim again. If you've never played Valheim, Valheim's it's kind of like Minecraft, but it's a lot more difficult. And... I would say that that's probably one of my favorite games to just play mindlessly and just keep going. So I really wanted to play Valheim again. Oblivion. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. The remaster came out, and I'll tell you what. I put like a dozen or so hours in it, and I could not have a good time with it. And I loved Skyrim. Skyrim was so good. I loved that game. I played that game like once a year. And I was like, why am I bad at this? What's going on here? Why am I missing this? And then I started to play it kind of like how I played other games where I'm not like just playing the game, I'm like looking stuff up. And I went, oh, this is more fun. So maybe I said, you know what? Maybe I should just have the chat help me play Oblivion. You know what I mean? So I really wanted to play Oblivion on the show so we could hang out, chit chat, have an entertaining show without going too crazy, you know? because I really wanted to play the game. Why play the game alone when I can play in front of you guys and have you guys yell at me every time I do something wrong? You know what I mean? I would love to do that. You know, when I miss an item and everyone in the chat goes, oh, no. Oh, no. He missed an item again. Tell him to turn around. And everybody just backseat games me. And I'm like, all right, I'll turn around. What am I missing? So, you know what I mean? Maybe we'll do that. I think that'd be funny. Everyone's like, no, put the points into strength. Put them into strength. And I'm like, nah, I think speed's more important. And then later on in the game, like I can't pick up an item. I'm like, what? My inventory's full. And everyone's like, you didn't put the points into strength. And I'm like, all right. So it's one of those things. So I thought it'd be kind of fun. Does anybody else think that's a good idea? Maybe we'll go back to playing some video games. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. Cat bullying you while I was playing. That was really funny. We gotta get Cat back on the stream. We gotta get Cat back here. Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I don't want to be bullied on the stream, but I do want to have an entertaining, after the show kind of thing. Because I think that's fun. And here's the other thing, too. Since I'm going to be taking a little bit of time off on Tuesdays and Wednesdays to work on the album, that's what I really want to do. I want to have some, like, before the show or probably after the show. Be after the show. We'll probably hang out. We'll play games late at night again. I think that's a good idea. Maybe we should try that tonight. Or maybe not tonight. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just do it on Twitch. Nah, I like YouTube. We'll figure it out. We'll do like a Let's Play. Patrick Gnarly plays Oblivion. Oblivious. And I'm like, why can't I go under this? And everyone's like, hit the crouch button, you moron! You idiot! And I'm like, I'm hitting crouch. I was like, no, you're hitting sneak. I'm like, that's the same button. You know what I mean? It is the same button. But that would be funny to see Clueless Gamer plays Oblivion, because I really want to try and enjoy that. And it was a slog. Like Skyrim was good immediately. But Oblivion took me a while before I was like, oh, okay, here's what you got to do. Here's how you play Oblivion. You got to be fast. Everything's really slow. Has anybody played Oblivion? I just got the remaster. But I owned the original. I played it when it came out. And I thought it was fun, but I didn't love it. And then I played Skyrim and I loved it. This is really funny. When did Skyrim come out? 2011? I'll look this up. Skyrim came out 2011, yeah. I didn't start investing into my PC until 2011. That's when I started to do PC gaming. For Skyrim. I bought a graphics card for Skyrim. Isn't that funny? Assassin says the new Doom. I thought the new Doom looked more like Beat Saber in a mobile game. But I bet you a lot of people are having a lot of fun with it. It seems kind of short, too, so I didn't really want to buy it. But I played Doom 2016 and loved it. That was a really fun game. Bought Eternal, tried it. I thought it was okay. And I was like, I don't really want to play this right now, so I returned it. So it's good to see that Doom is getting the attention it's needed for the past 20 years, 30 years, really. But yeah, the new Doom seems cool, but all the colors and all that stuff kind of makes me go like, this is Doom. They couldn't do something else. But I get it. It's a visual thing. It's a video game, so. And they did that on the 2016 version, but it wasn't as obvious, in my opinion. Am I making sense? Is this all making sense? Is it really $80? Dude. Oh, yeah, if it's free on Game Pass, yeah, go for it. That seems like a Game Pass game. For sure. I agree. Assassin's got it. Totally agree on that. You should get... is Valheim on Game Pass? You should try Valheim. Legitimately, my favorite game I've played in the last probably 5 years. I've replayed it once every couple months just because of the updates and stuff. And you got to go back and you're like, oh, what else is new? And oh, this is cool. Oh, this changes the game. So. Oblivion's on there too. You should try it. It definitely looks beautiful. It is a beautiful game. Do not expect it to run well though. I have a pretty good PC. Like, I'm really happy with it. It's not cutting edge anymore. At the time it was, but that was like 4 years ago. So it's a little dated, but it still can crush most games. I have a 3080 Ti and I have a 3950 or 39, whatever the Ryzen 9 is for that era. But yeah, that thing, it struggles. It struggles with that. I can barely get 60 FPS outside in the overworld. In the dungeons, you get 120, 140, but yeah, that game will eat your computer for sure. If you're trying to play Oblivion on anything but like a higher end PC, good luck. It's pretty bad. I have a lower end PC that I have as like a secondary computer, just in case somebody comes over and I want to play games with them. And that thing barely runs. It barely runs on that. And that thing's like a 10-year-old computer. And I mean, it's like, it's just right at the edge. So if you're trying to play Oblivion, be prepared to not like run well. So. Anybody else have any suggestions for music, or you guys want to talk about video games? What do you guys want to do? We're just chilling. We got an hour left in the show. Does anybody want to hear a new song? Anybody want to? It's like new. You guys you've never heard it. Am I going to be doing Minecraft again? Yeah, eventually. That'd be great. I still have not beaten Minecraft. And I know you guys are laughing. You're like, you can't beat Minecraft. But, I mean, I've never gotten to the Ender Dragon. I've never even seen it with my own eyes. Like, I've seen videos. I've never seen the Ender Dragon at all. Never seen it. So I have no idea. I would love to get to the end. For those of you who are probably like, how have you not done that yet? I played Minecraft when it came out. Like alpha. And then I played it again like 3 years ago. And then I got sick and I couldn't like do anything properly. And then I started playing on a server with some people and I had a good time, but we never made like an effort to beat the game. So I would like to go back and beat Minecraft. So anyways, so I see some people saying play the new song. Everybody in the chat, if you want to hear a brand new song, let me know. I want to know. Sassa says, I beat Minecraft on the 360. It is not the same game, dude. Far from it. It is very different now. Heck, like 2 years ago, the game's different. Like every so often, it updates pretty significantly. So. Cool Killer says, was this the song on the preview? There's a song you had at the 3:30 mark that was fire. No. It is one that I recorded this morning. So we'll see. Well, I started recording yesterday, but, you know, I think I got to a good point. So I'm not going to play the whole thing because we've already had some people try to leak the new album, which was very disappointing, but also flattering. So I'll show you guys a little sneak peek. This is definitely not done. I'm not satisfied with it, but I think it's in a condition to show you guys. So, again, I'm not going to only show you like 30 seconds of it. So hope you guys like it. cut it right there. Yeah. That's like the more metal song. I gotta fix the guitar. I got a number of things I gotta fix. I think the idea is there though. So let me see. What do I have to fix on that song? I gotta fix the intro guitar. It sounds kind of funny. The guitar tone sounds a little too fuzzy, which can be a good thing, but not on that song. Yeah, there's a couple things I gotta fix on that. But I hope you guys like that. Did you guys enjoy it so far? The little tidbit. I hope you guys like that one. Digital drums sound weird. Okay, if you think they're digital, that's fine. Sarah says, yeah! Tolokos, are you a drummer? Is that why you think they're digital? Let's see here. But as far as that goes, how many songs do we have on the record? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7. So would I ever sign to a label? I don't know, dude. I don't know. A label would be cool. Tologo says, I'm a drummer. Yep. Yeah, I could tell. You know what's funny? This sucks. It sucks to be a drummer because when you're a drummer, you kind of listen to stuff a little bit differently. But at the same time, it's like, because those are programmed drums. That is correct. But they're all real samples. They're all real recorded drums, stuff like that. So, but I get what you're trying to say. You're trying to say they're programmed. That's why I was like digital. You mean, yeah, I know what you're trying to say. But they're real drums. But yeah, they're all definitely, there's no dynamics. It's all just like cranked. But that being said, having listened to my older songs where I didn't have actual drums being played and like they were just like fully like not 808, but like synthetic drums completely, it does sound a lot better for sure. But yeah, having a real drummer would be awesome. But that's the thing about being a drummer is you got to buy an electric kit and they suck. Even the best electric kits suck. You get no feel for them. There's no way to transfer all that energy and stuff. But having drum samples that are real drums is awesome. It's a great experience to actually be able to hear and feel it. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, if you live somewhere you can't be that loud, you can't do it. Drums are impossible. So anyways, if you guys like that last track, I hope you did. But that's not going to be done for a little bit of time. But I'm glad you guys like it. But, we got a donation. Hold on a second. We got $6. Okay. I think this is can you stop talking and play music, please? I know. Let's see here. Hold on. Not that you're saying that, but just that's the... Oh, Cool Killer says, hey, can you play Nowhere Man, Featherweight, and I Had a Dream? We're going to do some acoustic finals right now. Acoustic finals. All right, we'll do that for you. No, I'm just kidding. I knew what you meant, though. So let me write this down. It was Nowhere Man. And then it was Featherweight. And then what was the other one? I Had a Dream. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'm expecting some heat from I Had a Dream when that goes on the record. My friend is not going to be happy that I'm doing that. But I'll tell you what. I'm not happy he put it on the record without saying anything to me. So, Nowhere Man, Featherweight, I Had a Dream. We'll do that. He didn't realize it, but he shouldn't have done that. But I think it'll be okay. I think we're going to go, all right, that's fair. All right. Let's do this. Play Nowhere Man.
it all. But she can't have it. Pictures on my wall, colors faded. Never hear my call, 'cause I won't make it. Buried past I haul, behind my eyelids. Nowhere, man, don't understand. I don't want to be here alone. Nowhere fast, nothing lasts, dying all on my own. Feelings gone, nothing's wrong. Help me, 'cause never been shown. Play along, sing my song. Lost and you can find your way home. Find your way home. Find your way home. Find your way home. This is all an illusion. A mirror one way. Let's paint the canvas. It's always today. Tell me what happens next. It's okay, you can tell me. I'll sit here waiting. No, I'm patient. Go nowhere, man, don't understand. I don't wanna be here alone. Nowhere fast, nothing lasts. I'm in them all on my own. Feelings gone, nothing's wrong. Help me, never been shown. Play along, sing my song. Lost you, find your way home. It's all an illusion. Find your way home. Mirror one way. Find your way home. Let's paint the canvas. Find your way home. It's always today. Please tell me what happens next.
Oh man, sorry about that. Started to lose my voice for a second. Yeah. Jack says, Pat, gonna head to check DMs. Maybe we can work some out for a telly. I doubt it, man. I appreciate it. But that's a nice. I would actually rather buy an acoustic if I was gonna get an acoustic or get a guitar again, another one. But that's it's gonna be a far off purchase just because I had to fix my car recently. So $679. But hey, I've been meaning to fix my car for a long time. So everybody that sent donations, thank you again so much for helping out. Yeah, I had to drive cross country with that thing, and whew. I was like, please don't mess up. Please don't break down. But it's all good. But yeah, thank you so much, Jack. I appreciate it. Maybe an acoustic would be cooler. I think acoustic would be really great. Yeah, because as much as you guys like this acoustic, I think it's pretty good, but it's not perfect. A couple things I need to do to it to make sure it's much better. It is. It is not quite there yet. A triple O? Oh, I would love a triple O. You know what's funny, actually? I used to have my eyes set on a double O, a Martin 0015, the all mahogany one. Ooh, a nylon would be sick, too. I really like nylons. I always smash them, though. I wouldn't smash your guitar, though. But not the ones I like. I don't smash the guitars I like. But, yeah, double O, triple O. I really want to get a jumbo, too, which is funny because that's going the opposite direction. Jumbo would be sick. But, yeah, I really want to get because I got to replace my Seagull. I have a Seagull it's getting old. It is aging and not well. And the idea is that I could get a refret on it and like probably fix the top. The top's not bad, but it's just, it's getting old. But yeah, a refret would cost probably like $300, $400. And that guitar new is about $6 something, and you can get them used for about $4 or $5. So it's one of those things where it's just like, what are we gonna do? But anyways, I'll see what I can do. I seriously doubt I'll be able to do anything with it. But yeah, new nylon guitar would be sick. I would love that. But for the price, I think that you might be too perfect, too good of a luthier, making some good guitars, and I don't think I'll be able to afford it, at least for now. So I appreciate that. Yeah, there we go. You thinking of Godin? Oh, Godins are good. I think that my favorite nylons are the cheap ones, actually. But Yamaha makes some pretty solid stuff under like $500, $600. So anyways, we're going to keep playing some music. Do not do what Titus is doing and keep asking me questions about songs I don't have listed up here. But Titus, I appreciate it. But if you look up here, you can see all the songs, and you can also tell that you have to send a donation if you see a song up there. So anyways, we'll keep playing some music. The multi-act. Oh, you like the multi-act. I think those are genius guitars, but I never will own one. I've seen them sit at guitar shops for years. For years. If you can get one for cheap, do it. But yeah, don't expect to buy one of those new and walk away with your money. Because I would definitely buy one of those used. Because they, how much are those actually? A multi-act? There's like $800? All my guitar knowledge is like a little aged. So let's see here. We got, oh yeah, there's one that's $2,400. But you can get a used one for $800. Look at that. Perfect. Yeah, they go down in value. They're very specific. They are not a guitar that you can get away with, unless you're absolutely sure you want one. So, hey, what's going on, Michael? How you doing, Maku? Yeah, we're playing some music, but it looks like we're winding down a little bit. We're hanging out. We got some more songs to play. We just did Nowhere Man. We're going to play Featherweight next. Actually, this is a perfect time for you, Michael. We're playing all acoustic stuff right now. So we're playing Featherweight, and then we're going to play I Had a Dream. So let's get back to it, shall we? Let's see. I'm going to try this with less reverb. Like that much. That's a little quieter, isn't it? Hello? Hello? Yeah, it's a little quieter. Gotta fix that. Is that louder? Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're gonna play Featherweight. Wait, that's too quiet. There we go. Softly,
I know you'll always include me, and I know I'll never act wrongly, and you know we'll remember these days. Yeah, I know exactly what is wrong. Tell you exactly what's wrong. Don't forget, I'll forget. So wait, it's featherweights. Don't forget, I'll forget. So wait, it's featherweights. See when we close, see when we lose. So wait, it's featherweights. So forget, I'll forget. And I know I'll love you so dearly. And I know I'll be taking you with me. Come on! And you know I mean it sincerely. And you know we'll forget all those days. Yeah, I know exactly what is wrong. Tell you exactly what's wrong. Don't forget, I'll forget. So wait, it's featherweights. Don't forget, I'll forget. So wait, it's featherweights. See when we close, see when we lose. So wait, it's featherweights. Don't forget, I'll forget.
All right, everybody. That was a song called Featherweight. So if you're just joining in, you guys want to hear something, send a super chat request, send a Cash App, send a PayPal, send a Venmo. We'll play a song for you. We got one more song left in the tank after that. That song is called Featherweight, you just listened to, but we also have I Had a Dream coming up next. That'll be coming up. So let me see here. Did I get any more recording done? Yes, I did. Yes. I was gonna post Day Old Me, and I was like, you know what? I don't wanna release it like that. So I decided to hold off on it a couple more days, but we'll see. We'll see when I post it. Yeah, I realize that I'm kind of rushing things a little bit, so I decided I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna take a day or two off. I'm gonna take probably 2 days off a week now to work on the record. So Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I'm gonna probably take off, and I'm gonna temporarily, and then I'm gonna keep working on the record because I'll tell you what, I hate to say this, but recording stuff ahead of time and then doing the show is like doing 2 or even 3 shows in a day. Because 4 hours of playing is a lot. 4 hours of playing is a lot. Imagine doing the same bits over and over and over again, and then for like 6 hours, and then like doing a show right after that. That's why my voice isn't as strong tonight too. But yeah, I've decided I'm just gonna work on Tuesday and Wednesday and see what I can get done during the week, and then we'll keep playing music. Yeah, try playing music straight for 2 hours. 2 hours straight. It's tough. Then try it for 4. And I got it. There's like little moments like this where we wait and stuff, but at the same time, it's one of those things where you gotta pace yourself. But I really want to get the record done. I really want to get it done because I've been waiting literally since 2012, or not 2012, 2022. Hold on, I will show you guys something real quick. Also, Cool Killa and Michael, thank you so much for the donations. You guys both said the same thing almost. It was really funny. Cool Killa said, "Let Michael pick a song," and then Michael said, "You pick a song." So I appreciate it, you guys. But give me one moment. I want to show you guys something. Let me go all the way down here. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go even older than that. We'll go even older than that. I will play something in the background real quick. See if I can find it. Day Old Me. I will find the original recording of that song right now. Because I uploaded it to YouTube a long time ago. So let me see here. Different channel. That's right. Switch. I'm going to find the exact date that song got started. I've been waiting this long to like get the song done and the other stuff too. Let's see here. For those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, there's a song that I'm releasing on this record that I recorded many years ago for the first time. And it's just now going on an album. And I'm trying to find the original recording of it. So bear with me. All right, here we go. I found them. Okay, so there's those. Can I search? Yes, I can. February 5th, 2011. February 5th, 2011 is the first time I recorded that song. You can hear it. And I used a webcam. Very, very old recording. So imagine waiting 14 years to record something. You know what I mean? Anyways, we're going to keep playing some music. Let me see here. What do we want? We had one more song. Oh, we're going to play I Had a Dream next. Play I Had a Dream. So give me a second on that. Hey, the Falkland Islands. What's up, Steven? What's up, buddy? Let's see here. Where's I Had a Dream? Hold on, everybody. There it is. So we're going to play this song for you guys. Get my acoustic going. There we go.
I had thought I'd see you cry. I never thought I'd see you shine. I'd always be here by your side. But I wake up every time. Close my eyes, drift away in your soft, warm embrace. Pillows kissed with my tears, just like dew. Long to sleep when I'm seeing you. Now I never thought I'd name that night. Always held your hand so tight. I never thought I'd leave your side. But I wake up every time. Saw you standing there, said it's not goodbye.
All right, everybody. That is a song called I Had a Dream, my friend Josh Lapham. My friend Josh. He wrote a lot of that song, and he hung out with me. He's like, hey, can we work on this? And I was like, yeah, let's figure it out. So I wrote a lot of the lyrics, and we changed some structure things and added the bridge and stuff like that. So it's a great song, but tragically, my friend Josh decided to release it alone. And I mention this all the time. And, it's been a couple of years and stuff like that. And Josh is a cool guy. I'm still cool with him. But I really wanted to work on it some more and record it. And I think Josh was like, nah, I think I'm going to do it alone. And took the stuff I added to it and then released the song. So I always mention this whenever I play the song. But Josh wrote a grand majority of the song, but I think I added enough to where I was like, I want to record it. So I'm going to record my own version of the song and upload it and stuff like that. And I'm probably going to show it to him and see if he gets mad. See what happens. So, because if he goes, hey, what the hell? I'm going to be like, yeah, what the hell is right? Why did you upload the song without me? And he's going to go, oh, whoops. But anyways, yeah, that song sounds like a whole bunch of different stuff. It sounds like That's the Way from Led Zeppelin. It's Pearl Jam. I'm still alive. Yeah. I'm still alive. Michael says, I have a question. Why don't you use a shock mount or a pop filter for your mic? I used to use a pop filter, but it was really big and it got in the way of my mouth. And it was like, it covered up my face. So I was like, I'm just going to take this off. Because it's a good idea. It helps, obviously, but I just never replaced. I literally have a pop filter. Here, I'll even show you. There's a pop filter over here. They help. They help for sure. They don't really detract from the sound, but when you're on a visual medium, it helps to be able to see the person speaking and stuff. So I made the sacrifice. So here, I'll even get the pop filter. It's like over here. Yeah. You can get smaller ones. I actually do want to get a smaller one, but if you look at how this looks from a video standpoint, you're gonna be like, oh yeah. Yeah, take that off. Also, the one I have is not great quality, so just leave it like that. So it's like from this angle, it looks fine, but my entire face is completely covered now. I have no facial hair. I have shaved off my beard. Just kidding. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's why I took it off. I was like, I know you can get smaller ones, and I do want to buy one, but I figured, screw it. I'll just do it some other time. And then I've got way bigger stuff to worry about right now than the puh sound on things. And another way you can mediate it too is you kind of just, don't look directly at the microphone while you sing it, or you just be a little far away. Yeah, I mean, I've noticed it too, but I think it's fine. Yeah, in the 2 years, almost 2 years of streaming, only one person has said, "What's up with the no pop filter?" You know what I mean? So, but that being said, it is something I notice, and I just kind of go, all right, whatever. So I know there's small ones actually, but I have to again. I got to worry about that later. We got some more music to play. Michael, is there a song you wanted to play? What compression I'm running? Just whatever's in Ableton. I think I have 2 different compressors or 3 different. I don't know. Don't ask me about compression. I don't understand it. I just go, does this sound good? Yes. All right. Bye. Meteor says, Patrick, if you could be the best artist in the one genre, what would it be? Probably rock. With my whatever music I make. I just want to be a good musician. I like guitar. I like singing. So whatever I can do to get away with that, So, yeah, do not ask me about compression. I still don't understand it. I know what it does. I can explain it, but I don't know how to set it properly. I don't. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I get lucky sometimes. There's a lot of stuff I do understand coherently, but not compression. Because I'm like, I thought this did this, and it's completely backwards. And anyways, yeah, I'm not somebody you want to learn from with that. I pride myself on learning how to write songs and play them. Recording is something I had to pick up way later, and I still don't think I'm very good at it. So let's see here. But yeah, if there's a song you guys want to hear, Michael and Cool Killa are helping out right now. So Cool Killa says, "Can you do a Sailor song?" Yes, we will. Yeah, absolutely. Michael says, "Imposter acoustic." Oh, I didn't see that second one. Yeah, we can try Imposter acoustic. Yeah, we can give that a shot. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but. The thing about certain songs, though, is that you can play them acoustically, but drums and the guitar parts, sometimes they just really just, they need to have those other components. Like if you listen to Metallica's One without drums and it was acoustic, it would be very difficult. It would just be very, very difficult to get that thing done. But anyways, we can give it a shot. I'm down to do it. And then we'll play a Sailor song after that. But yeah, part of the reason I don't do certain songs a certain way is because I really don't want to take a chance on trying something on the show live like that. So, but that being said, we're in the last hour, so it should be okay. Imposter. Man, I haven't played that in forever. I was playing it the other day though. Okay. Yeah, so that's been kind of weird. I feel
Distant. You know too well. Feel it. And it feels like hell. No one waits. No. Heal them, or I can heal myself. I can beat this, fall apart myself. No. I'm by myself. I can beat this. Fall apart myself. No one waits. No.
All right, everybody, that was a song called Imposter. Philip McQueen sent a $20 donation. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Let me know if there's a song you want to hear. But we just played all these songs up here with a bonus one. That was Imposter. Yeah, not a big fan of playing that song acoustic, to be honest. It's a good, I do like that song, but hold on. Let me just for the... Yeah, I think it really needs, the heaviness of it. Well, that's just my opinion. But hold on one second. I just want to show everybody. If you've never heard the original version of it. Oh, I can use this guitar again. That's right, I fixed it. Dude, I spent like 2 hours getting this guitar and the other guitar ready to go because I was sick of how these were playing. So, make sure we're in tune. Let's try this again. Hold on.
I feel distant. You know too well. I can feel it. And it feels like hell. No. Myself, I can beat this. Fall apart myself. No one waits. No one waits.
That's how the electric version goes, which I think is so more satisfying. The acoustic stuff's good, but I think you really need that heavy, that dynamic. If I had a drum set with like sizzle sticks or something, you know what I mean? I could probably get away with it acoustic, but. Anyways, man, I'm really glad this guitar is actually behaving properly recently. Can we get Double Kirby in the chat? Yeah. No, I'm sure you guys like him, but you got, I mean, from my perspective, like playing it, it's like having chocolate milk, but instead of milk, you're using water. That's how it feels to me. You're drinking chocolate water, not Yoo-hoo. All right, let me see. Oh, we got another donation. Hold on a second, everybody. Give me one moment. Oh, Michael sent a donation for Imposter Electric. That's hilarious. Well, now everybody, I did not realize that. Yeah, I was like, I'll just play it for a second. I'll play it halfway through. All right, I'll tell you guys what. Since I played that halfway through. And does anyone mind in the chat if we just rewind that? We'll play the same song 3 times in a row. If you're not happy with that, there's nothing I can do about it. It was an accident. All right, we'll go back. Everyone say thank you to Michael, who is happy that we're playing the whole thing again. Yeah, I was like, I'll just play it real quick. All right, here we go.
I
feel distant. You know too well, I can feel it, and it feels like hell. No one waits. No one waits. I can heal them, or I can heal myself. I can beat this, fall apart myself. No one waits. No one waits. I can see them. Imposter. I can free them. Get offer. No one listens. I'm by myself. I complete this, fall apart myself. No one waits. No one waits. I'm a teacher. Imposter. I can fix this. You liar. All right, so that's a song called "Imposter." That's my attempt at a Pearl Jam song. Really, when I was writing that, I was like, this kind of reminds me of Pearl Jam. Not the vocals, obviously, but just that feeling of a. I could probably do I could probably do an impression of Eddie Vedder. Try it again. Hold on. I feel distant. You know too well. I can feel it. And it feels like hell. No one wins.
I can heal myself, beat this, fall apart myself. No one wins. No one wins.
When you do that, it's like, oh yeah, I could see it. All right, there you go. Yeah, that little bit of Eddie Vedder kind of thing.
No one wins.
And then anybody who tries to sound like Eddie Vedder ends up sounding like Creed. pretty much, right? If you try to do an impression of Eddie Vedder, you end up being Creed. So we got another donation. Hold on. Let me see where this is at. Either you live long enough, or what was it? You either die Eddie Vedder, you live long enough to become Creed. We got a new person. Hold on. Christopher, thank you so much. Christopher said, forever long, keep the change. Thank you so much, buddy.
I'm feeling, I'm better down.
I saw that, Mike. When did he pass away? There was apparently a plane crash. Some folks on it perished in the crash. But yeah, apparently the original drummer for the Devil Wears Prada passed away. And then somebody else from, what was it, Dropkick Murphys? Who was it? Let me see. So, we're going to play Everlong real quick. This one's for Christopher. Thank you so much, buddy.
Home now, I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Home now.
No, I'm not doing it right. But I can do this song right, though. So give me 1 second, everybody. We're going to play Everlong. Hope you enjoy.
I throw myself into out of the red she sang. Come down and waste away with me, down with me. Oh, come on! You wanted it to be here. Over my head, out of the red she sang. And I wonder, not singing along with you. Everything could ever be this way forever. Everything could ever be this good again. Only thing I'll ever ask of you, gotta promise not to stop when I say, when she say. Breathe out so I can breathe you in, hold you in. And now I disappearing. Out of your head, out of my head, I sing. And I wonder, when I sing along with you, everything could ever be this real forever. Everything could ever be this good again. Only thing I ever ask of you, gotta promise I'll stop when I say when she says. I promise I'll stop when I say when. 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down.
Is that in the same key? Hold on a second. Is that song in the same key? What key is Everlong in? What key is D major? Hold on. It's in D major. They're in the same key.
Hold me down. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet.
No, that doesn't sound right. Hold on. One last breath. D major. Something's a little off. They're a little bit different. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna figure this out. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know how this song goes, except for the main part. So now we'll have to listen to it actually. Hold on. Let's see if we can do a joke.
Please come now, I think I'm falling, holding on to what I think is safe. It seems I found the road to nowhere, and I'm trying to escape. I am back when I heard thunder, but I'm down to one last breath. And will it let me say, I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet is so far down. I'm looking down now that it's over.
It fits. It fits, but the problem is that It's they're in the same key, but there's something a little bit not fitting in there.
Along with you, 6 feet deep.
All right, we'll stop messing around. That is a fun song, but let's see here. Let me see. Oh, we got another donation. Hold on. Michael G just crushing right now. Michael G says, "Can you play Zero, Smashing Pumpkins?" Absolutely. But yeah, they're in the same key, but there's something going on with it. Maybe there's like a mode or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about music. I just play it. I play it calm as I see him. Hold me down. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Cool. We're gonna play Zero, Smashing Pumpkins. I heard a very funny story about Deftones. Apparently, Deftones used to like have Creed parties. They would have Creed parties where they would just blast Creed in the green rooms when they would play music and stuff. They would have a PA system back there. They'd blast it. So between sets, or like if they're gonna go on before or after, they would just crank it. So I hope that's true, because it sounds very fun. Just to see Chino Marino and the gang, just everybody just, being cool, and then just blasting Creed. But we're going to play Zero, Smashing Pumpkins. I hope you guys enjoy.
My reflection, teddy mirror, there's no connection to myself. I'm your lover, I'm your zero, on your face and your dreams of glass. Save your prayers, really gonna need 'em. About your cares and fly. Wanna go for a ride? Chase the one for me. It's all I really need. Oh yeah, chase the one for me. Emptiness is loneliness, loneliness is cleanliness, cleanliness is godliness, God is empty, just like me. Intoxicated with the madness, I'm in love with my sadness. Bullshit fakers, enchanted kingdoms, fashion victims to the charcoal teeth. I never let down. See a cool killer on a sinking ship. I never let down that I was down. Yourself, you can't ignore. Getting terrible, wound in my sheets. Run for me, it's all I really need. Oh yeah, shade. Run for me, someone and only.
There you go, everybody. There you go. That was some Smashing Pumpkins for you. If you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen. Subscribe to Live. Let me untangle my headphones real quick. There we go. So if you guys want to hear something, you got to send a donation. I appreciate it. There's a lot of people out there that ask me to play certain songs. And if we played every song that was asked of us, the show would never end. So if you guys want to hear something and you want to support the show, send a donation. Otherwise, we're just going to keep playing whatever we feel like. But yeah, if you guys want to send a donation, you can. But yeah, super chat requests for $5. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo are only $2. Or if you want to be like Michael G, send a tip, send a little extra. We'll play some songs for you. I appreciate it. Look at that. Maybe I should use my fuzz for that song. Am I in tune still? Nope. Let's fix that. Actually, let me try it with the fuzz real quick. I just want to listen to it. Oh, yeah.
My reflection, dirty mirror. There's no connection to myself. I'm your lover, I'm your zero. I'm facing dreams of glass. Save your prayers. Really come need 'em. Throw out your cares and fly. Wanna go for a ride? Chase the wind for me. It's all I really need. Oh yeah, chase the wind for me. Emptiness and loneliness, cleanliness and cleanliness is godliness. God is empty, just like me. Intoxicated with the madness. I'm in love with my sadness. Bullshit fakers, shattered kingdoms, fashion victims through the charcoal tape. I never let down, 'cause I'm a sinking ship. I never let down, let I was down.
What did you just say? Kirk Hammett? Not Kirk Hammett. What did you just say? Did you just say, I'm kind of just now noticing how emo those lyrics are? You're talking about the goth master overlord, Billy Corgan? Are you kidding me? Calling Billy Corgan emo is like, I don't even know how to respond to that. But that being said, there is a song that has incredibly emo lyrics. It's very funny. I actually really, really like the song too. But it is probably the most try-hard, how would I put that? Borderline cringe. I'll pull it up. Hold on. We're going to listen to a song from Smashing Pumpkins real quick. It is very funny. Like, if you just listen to what he says, you're just like, come on, dude. It's very funny. I really like the song, though. So, don't. This is not me mocking Smashing Pumpkins. It's not me making fun of them in a mean way. But you gotta admit, it's pretty bad. Because I'll say what he says after the lyrics. So, I typed in cover. I went lyrics. All right, here we go. Ready? It's called Aeroplane. It's called The Aeroplane Flies High, Turns Left, Looks Right. It's a great song. Oh, it's such a great track. All right, real quick. We're right off the bat. What did he say? Does anyone know what he said? He says, I don't want to look stupid when I'm sleeping. I never really liked sunny days. Come on, man.
It requires an ability to judge distance. The airplane flies high. Turns left, looks right.
That's cool. Just evil Black Sabbath. Drums are ferocious.
The fragile heart so cursed. As he walks across this earth, disconnected from your smile.
That's the best line in the song. He says, "Judicious, beautiful, augmented, whatever." Like he's picking these really nice words for something, and he says, "I don't care." But I thought that was funny. Anyways, you guys like that song? That song is badass. That song is one of my favorite Smashing Pumpkins songs. Slug says, "Are you reading this as something like sheet music?" No, I don't even know how to play the song. I'm just playing along with it as best I can. I'd love the song, but I don't know anything about it. I just know the lyrics. Once you play music long enough, you can kind of just pick stuff out. Like, oh, I bet she's going to go here. I bet she's going to go there. You know what I mean? I know a little bit about, if you want to get some Billy Corgan from Smashing Pumpkins in a bottle, Fuzz. Get some Fuzz. And then he does a lot of octave stuff where he does like a... That stuff that'll take you to the bank. If you're Smashing Pumpkins, if you're Billy Corgan, fuzz, strats, and then octaves. A lot of octaves. Play half step down. It's good. Shave your head. It's good stuff. Do we have another request? Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place. I've been crazy. Digital Bath, you learning the acoustic yet? I cannot play Digital Bath acoustic. Michael, I swear to God. Michael is can you play this acoustic? King. Digital Bath, I cannot play acoustic. For one thing, I know that song is in C, drop C, right? So I do not have an acoustic that will work with that. But I can imagine if any of those songs can be played acoustic, probably that one. But I do not have the resources to do that. So let's see. Michael says they have it on their album. I'm not going to answer that. But we can play Digital Bath. I want to listen to it. Let's listen to Digital Bath acoustic. You move like I want to. Listen to how low that guitar is tuned. To say like your eyes do. We are downstairs where no one can see. New life breaks away. 'Cause tonight I feel like Here comes the drums. I thought so. You make water warm. You taste then you start. I breathe, tried you up. Tonight I What a cool guy. Ooh, that sounds cool. Oh my god, I just realized what I was doing. Man, I might have to do this. Yeah, that's a neat one. Maybe I should play it in C standard, but I don't know. Part of me is like, that sounds a little too Deftones. You know what I mean? Like I'm actually like seriously encroaching on that kind of sound. So I don't know. I'll have to think about it, but I do think it sounds good. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I'd have to add some. Can I try something real quick? Hold on. I'm gonna try some. I want to add some drums to this real quick. Let's try 70 BPM. Everyone's gonna be like, "This is how you do drums?" Yeah, I know. Leave me alone. There we go. There's the drums. And the audio is going to go out for a little bit. So I'm going to work on this for just a second, just to see how good it sounds. You're going to hear a lot of weird drums for a second. So. Yeah, that sounds fine. That's got to go. Maybe. I don't know. Anyways, let's see. Still feels really fast. Sorry I'm not talking. I'm trying to figure something out here. Fast. The cool thing about drums is, when you program them, is that you can change the speed and it doesn't mess it up. Whereas if you have recordings, it messes it up. There we go. Let's do 6/8. I'll figure something else out. But that being said, you guys, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to revisit this song a little bit. Maybe I'll try an electric version. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But like I said, doing a show and then recording stuff is pretty difficult. So, but anyways, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the stream. And then I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Nirvana night. So if you guys are still watching the show and you want to see me smash some guitars, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, I'll figure out a little bit with that song. See what's going on with it. Because there is some potential there, but at the same time I feel like it might be too similar to Deftones to the point where I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that, you know. But at the same time, if it sounds good, it sounds good. But anyways, I'm going to talk to you guys later. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, that was only about 15 minutes worth of, maybe I'll mess with the drums a little bit. I don't think that song has a lot of drums in it. I really don't, but we'll see. Anyways, I want to mess with it. But anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys have a great rest of the night. I will be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be smashing guitars. We'll be playing some more music, and I'll be wearing a Nirvana night attire. So again, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys had a great little experience tonight. Good night. My name is Patrick Gnarly. Check out my music and my profile. Please check out my band finals. It's located in my channel description. You can just listen to it. YouTube, Spotify, whatever. Check it out. Anyways, new album's coming out sometime soon. We'll see. Good night. Bye-bye. Stay gnarly.